Hey chat, how's it going? Oh, I needed to clear my throat before I started talking. Hello! Good to see you all. Welcome to today's GBG dev stream. I am very excited to continue working on the Hall of Legends here in GBG. But before we do that, let's say some hellos, as we always do. Who do we have with us today? I see Renz. Hello, Renz. Good to see you again. Thomas Sampson. Boxy. Arch. Hello. Bot564. Corpa. I don't recognize your name. This is your first time watching. A very special welcome to you. Saved. Hello. Disco. Glad to see my replacement shoe arrived for you. Just turn the volume of that down tiny hair. Who else? Cookie Bird. And that's everybody here. Oh, it's Protons with Electrons. Welcome back. You've changed your name. Good to see you. Okay, so here's the deal, folks. We are going to jump back into the level in GBG just first of all, so you can see where we got up to if this is your first time watching. We'll be in there very briefly, and I'll use it as an opportunity to talk about what I want to do first in the stream. So let me switch over to the Switch. There we go. So here's what we did yesterday. I'm walking backwards, give you a view of the side that's currently the most complete. So we figured out a way, we figured out how we're going to display the portraits of the legends in the 3D recreation of the Hall of Legends here. And also some of the architectural features, although in a very janky way, in a very proof of concept way. Also got some nice torches working. I'm very happy with the torches. And a little test door, which currently leads nowhere. Ignore this dust. It is a little special effects test that isn't really working as it's meant to right now, but we're leaving it. That's a view out into the void. And... oh, I fell off. I also did import my little texture alignment test. So this might look wild right now, and it's not really being put to great use, but I just wanted to check that it would work okay. So, hey Striker, welcome to the stream. One of the things I was really struggling with the other day was working out where the placement of certain elements go. And I wanted to bring something in like this that would help me just, at a glance, get a sense whether stuff is in line or out of line. So we'll use this sparingly. It's just going to be when we're constructing stuff. But yeah, it looks kind of cool in-game. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Two things on the cards for today. I'm going to switch over to Sprite in a minute, and we're going to try and make some nicer versions of some of the placeholder textures, such as the ornate columns with a kind of hieroglyphics on them, and also the floor. I think the floor is going to really cement, no pun intended, the look of this space. So we'll have a play around with that as well. The textures are just placeholder, or I should say the portraits are just placeholder. But I have added, for my convenience, these blue and pink kind of measuring sticks between, similar to the texture tool here. So obviously those will be replaced. Or removed, I suppose. Also, I tweaked the temporary Ratty portrait even more. It was distressing me that I couldn't quite get it right. I'm pretty happy with that now. Okay, with all of that out of the way, let me get Sprite up on screen. I'm not going to be able to see chat for a second. In fact, I've made a fatal error. I've forgotten my laptop. So, give me 1 sec. I'm going to go grab my laptop, and I'm going to use that as an opportunity to also grab the banana that I forgot to get. So chat, apologies. Just give me a minute here. See you in a few. Hey chat, I'm back. I have retrieved my laptop. I've also secured a banana for my long-delayed banana review. That will be coming up later on. Just let me get everything set up. I need to bring up the chat on my laptop so I know what you're all talking about. And then I can bring up a sprite. There we go. I think I'm set. Okay. So... beautiful. Yep, everything just as I wanted it. We're going to drop that down for now. Sadly, the now playing is not going to work today. I'm still using a temporary playlist. But as I said yesterday, I will have it working for the proper Constructopia streams. Alright, so here's the texture test as it looks in a sprite. What I'm going to do is just copy this to a new sprite. We've got a nice blank 4x64. And I'm also going to open up the textures that I have currently. Where is it? Temporary textures, so we can compare and contrast. So I think I'm going to begin with the floor rather than the hieroglyphs, actually. I want to play with the sand effects a little bit. Skip. Okay, great. So this is our original. In fact, I guess I could just use this one, huh? So let's make a new layer so we can have our new and our old sprite to compare and contrast. So new layer. Ooh, Archie's an A-sprite working on a new GBG character. That's exciting. Corpa says, please make the untextured texture black and purple, or for some Gmod vibes. Not today. Okay, so I think I'm going to use these 16 by 16 squares here in a sprite as the basis of my tiles, because I'm basically at a 16 by 16 size in that original sketch. So let's get our default palette in here. And we need the brown if we're following what we did on that original one. So, and I also think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a version with no sand and then a various layers that I can turn on and off for when I need them. Making textures this early. Well, Voxy, I'm planning on really locking down the... I want a system for my... Where did I draw that? For my elements. There we go. So yeah, we're getting started early on with this. I'm going to do this top row first, and then I'm going to duplicate the top row and duplicate the rest of them. So these currently have a double line spacing as the sort of grid between them. And I know that there's only one on the edges, but that's okay because when they repeat, it will look like there's two. The style guide, yes, that was the language you used last time, Renz, and it's perfect. Man, sorry, I was really a little bit on the back foot today, so I need to unplug a PlayStation 3. Oh no, not turn it on! I need to unplug a PS3 so I can get my laptop in a position to actually use. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright. The beast of a system has been my desk. I have a very crowded desk as it is. Alright, nice. So, I can now see everybody's messages. So I think the center one as a reference here. This preview up here is going to be really useful for this, I think. I think we should go lighter on the edges here. I'm trying to follow Voxy's advice from last time. This is this color, isn't it? So maybe if we go here, because we're going to use these sort of colors for the sand. And I guess it would be kind of a rounded edge. Okay, not. I am doing fine. Doing good on this fine Tuesday. And then I think we should probably crop away the corner too. Or maybe use a darker color rather than just the brown. Try this. Sort of works. Hello everybody that's joined the stream since we've gotten started. Kind of a shame we don't have 3 pixels to work with between each tile. Is this Picross? Very Picross vibes right now. Now let me see what this would look like. I don't think this is necessarily the direction I want to go, but I want to see what it would look like. I'm using the preview up here as a reference. I do quite like the idea of them being somewhat ornate, but actually my original goal was to make them look like just carved sandstone blocks, like roughly hewn. So maybe keeping that top surface clear is good. Let's just try duplicating this across all the spots and see how that looks as it is right now. Gonna be a little bit of trial and error here, I think. Especially with our limited palette. Ooh, we need to do that. Oh, hang on. Copy paste. There we go. Okay, Now, I'm immediately seeing that I think that there should be darker bits in those 4s there. So let's try black down here. And I'll have to do it on the corners as well. Actually, this is slightly off black. But I'm going to less saturated here. Foxy says, today's Wordle sure looks difficult. I think I've only ever done one Wordle in my life. But those ones need doing as well, don't they? These ones too? Oh, joking about the grid thing. Sorry. See, that's how much of a Wordle baby I am. Didn't even make the association. Okay, so looking at this up here, I think this is giving the impression that there is... This area is raised above the brown. This is catching light. I wonder whether I should only highlight half of it. Let me do that as a test. So, Interesting. Interesting. I think that's more successful, isn't it? Don't have the highlight around the entire thing. Thank you, Voxy. I appreciate your advice. But I'm not sure how much to add on this side. Or if I need any, I suppose. That feels quite good. Using the preview window again to get a sense of it at scale. Didn't mean to zoom out like that. Highlights on one side and shadows on the other. Right, yeah, I forgot about shadows. I guess I would have to use this color, but then that's going to look a bit weird. Because... Oh, unless I go down to this... Hang on, let me not do it on that one. Let me put all of these ideas in one spot so we've got a comparison. And then I come up for this one with as shadows. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That one's looking very good, if I may say so myself. Only took me... Oh, hang on. Only took me like... how long? 20 minutes to figure that out. Yep. Okay. Man, it is a good feeling. Mr. O says, Dom sometimes focuses too much and doesn't read some comments, but he gets there eventually. Yeah, you are 100% correct, Mr. O, and apologies to anybody that's happened to. I feel like anyone that's been watching the channel for long enough will have experienced that at least once. And I know it can be frustrating. Sometimes I just get in the zone, you know? Okay, so let's copy this across everything. Hot take, pixel art is hard. Agreed, Arj. Very spicy take, but share the sentiment. Okay, so now I think I want to play... Ooh, did not mean to do that. Should not have done that. Alright, there we go. I want to play with... like... maybe pushing one side of the pixels down on here. I don't know whether this is going to work. But I just want to see if... I guess it would be whichever side has the shadow, right? So it should be like this side. This side. This side. Oop. That looks okay. Now, I think the brown shouldn't be brown. I think it should be like maybe this rather than brown. Let me see. Oh, it matches that one. Darn. Let me try this greeny one right now. Oh, it's too pale. I like adding a few cracks here or there, maybe a bit of moss or vegetation depending on the location. Brown does not equal brown, that's right, Arch. Yeah, Renz, that's a great tip. I do want to add some cracks to these, because obviously this will be tiling. These tiles will be tiling, and I'd like there to be variation amongst the, 16 here. So yeah, a good suggestion. I'm not happy with that brown though. Did I already use that color? I did. Guess I could try... Oh, that's the same as well! Okay, let's do a quick experiment where I make all of the grey black, and then I make the brown grey. Bam. Bam. And then I'm gonna make the brown grey. Way too industrial, too metallic, too clean. Not a good match. But at least we know now. And just black there was too harsh. Because I guess there would naturally be sand in those recesses, but I'm really out of sandy colors that I can use there. Unless I went this, but I think that's going to be too bright again. Yeah, that looks like gold. Okay, one last idea. We do go that. And then we use a slightly different color in those little corner bits. What are our options? Too yellowy. It's squaring them off too much, so it needs to be closer to that color, doesn't it? Maybe the corners become brown. No, I think we keep it brown. I think I've persuaded myself. That's fine. Between the first and second tile, I did the black line wrong. Aha, yep. You are so correct. Thank you, Hopper. Edit. We'll just cut you and then paste you. Boom. And then I think we can just get away with pasting or filling here, can't we? Oh yeah, we'll need to do the bits there though. And one last thing would be just whether or not I need... Whoops. That's kind of good. I think you could also try not putting lines between the tiles and let the shading separate the tiles. You mean like these? Oh, wait, I see what you mean. So there's not such a big gap. Oh, wait, Voxy, yeah. I really, yeah, 100% get what you mean. So instead of having that spacing... Yeah. Okay, for that we're going to do a new layer then. Because I'm going to have to... basically kind of redo this. But I want to try it out. That's a very good shout. I like it. I think this area is too solid, so I guess I would need to do that maybe? I'm gonna do this by hand because not too many of them. Okay. Good. It's mostly a stylistic choice. Yeah, I think I agree, Renz. Voxer says, also maybe remove those pixels in the corner where you connect the two highlight edges. This one. And the two shaded edges because it makes those corners look rounder than the opposite corners. Yeah, man, look at this. Good shout, Voxy. I agree entirely. I think that looks good. I'm wondering whether we need... bit more detail on them. Or maybe on every other, like, occasionally? Yeah, if you want to try, you can add extra pixels along those clean edges to create dents. Oh, yo, okay. Like this? Or I guess it would be the body color, wouldn't it? Feel free to add the highlight color underneath as well. Oh, right, like this? I know that's technically correct. I don't know why I don't like that. Maybe it's because of the way that I've done this, though. Yeah, I like the idea of breaking down the clean lines, for sure. Might have just been the shape that I drew there. Or does it need to be the dark color? Is that the issue? I think it needs to be that dark color. In popular opinion, I like the one with the deeper outlines more. I'm wondering whether I should go darker here, Rens, to really, really emphasize the shaded side. Not like that. I'm just gonna give this a quick experiment. I think we lose a little bit of contrast in this current one, which is a shame. But I'm with you, there is something to that, but actually when I think about it, the spacing is too big for what I want. I do believe that there's too many pixels between each tile there. But, I suppose what I could do is I could actually make each texture only contain 4 tiles, but then we lose a little bit of the chance to add variety. This kind of thing's always such a fun problem to solve, I think. On the new one, this one, you can make the shaded edge the new gap and redraw a shadow inside the base color. So this edge... Right, okay, yeah, I think I get you, Voxy. Yeah, that's it. Good shout. We got it. Folks, we got it. I think that right there is the ticket. That one of my tiles? I think that's the happy medium. Go ahead, Voxy. Looks very Super Nintendo right now. Looks oddly nice when you mix and match. It looks like some are raised more than others, and that kind of really works. Yeah! Yeah! Ho ho ho! This is a very nice texture. Make the carved circles be shaded. Okay, I guess I would have to make them smaller. Or I guess I'd need to make it highlighted. I'll come back to that. That was just a test that I haven't really followed through with. So for now, I'm just gonna fill it back in. I do think these bits need to be very dark though, right? Yeah, I think so. Will we be taking a Namco Museum tour today? I think so, Arch. Yeah, I anticipated for it. Doot. Under view, tiled mode. Sweet. Already looking pretty good. It's looking pretty solid. All right, let's get some. Oh shoot. Okay, hang on, wait. For a why? Boop, 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 boop. View. Tiled mode, none for now. Get some cracks in here. Let's do some lovely stuff. Foxy, thank you very much, and thank you for your pointers. They were so useful. Okay, so let's do the highlighting on these bits that I cracked. But I take a huge chunk out of this one. Maybe then I should use the paler color here, because it's like a less severe indentation. Yeah. Think I will. Oh, I guess maybe it should be like that. Okay, and one more. There's a break on that, there's two breaks on that, there's a break on that. Let's do one on this edge. It goes up against the cracked one here. Oh, that's not how I do it, is it? Oh, I know I just turned it off, but I want to turn it back on for a sec. Okay. Guess on this real gappy one. Is that one with the corner chip way too obvious? Do you think the gappy corner is like drawing the eye way too much? Man, if only the GBG palette was better. Honestly, I'm not salty about the palette. I kind of love that it forces you to really, really make decisions, and sometimes those decisions are painful. Okay, great. Power mode off. Let's get some cracks, like actual, like one with a crack in it kind of thing. Does GBG have enough pixels for this? It's 64 by 64 Pauper. So yeah, this is a GBG texture size. Arch is salty about the palette. Now, I'll be honest, this might take it too far. But I want to see. Oh, the huge picture. No, 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 no. I mean, it will be the result when it gets tiled by, when it's placed on an object, you know. I suppose in a way it kind of is, but... Is there a way to... Is there a key binding for child mode? No. Now that is more obvious. Hey peeps! But I'm wondering how much of that's down to the way that I've drawn it. Right, yeah, it just needs to be a crack, doesn't it? So... That would make total sense, Arch. Arch says... I'm pretty sure that the palette is just to minimize the file size of the game stored on the server rather than any performance technical concerns. Oh, a crack that connects at least two sides. That's also a good point, Voxy. I'm not going to do the crack, I think. For now, let me ditch it, because I might want to have a couple of these with the, like, engravings on. And I think if we've got the engravings on there too, I think the chips are already enough. The chips are down. Sorry, Arch, I can't remember whether I read it or not, but Arch a moment ago says, I'm pretty sure the palette is just to minimize the file size of games stored on the server rather than any performance/technical concerns. And I think you're 100% right on that. Defining our own 64 color palette per game would be cool. That would rock, Arch! Imagine a game where you just give yourself like 64 greens. Yeah, okay. Voxy, I agree with you fully there. Voxy says, I mean, it's not the presence of a palette, as in the limited color selection, rather than like a hex editor. Not a hex editor, like a hex value. It's just that the palette isn't really thoughtful with its colors, unlike good pixel art palettes. Yeah, I think the areas where it's lacking, it really hurts. It's such an odd... I would love to know. I bet you there is, like, a reason that they are what they are. But I would love to hear it from the developer why. Pauper says, hey Dom, remember when you had 3k subs? About... I probably only had 3k subs for like a week. But I remember when I had like 4 subs or 40 subs. The road between like 100 subs and 7k subs was very quick. Hello again, peeps. Right. Oh, that is not centered at all. Even centerable. No, it is not. Thank you very much to Arch for introducing me to A-Sprite, and also for telling me about the preview window. And thank you very much to Voxy for telling me about the tile view. I think Arch may have mentioned the tile view also at some point, and I just was like, I don't understand why I would use that. And now I completely do. Wait. That's not how carved things work. That's how raised things work. Imagine using tiled view. What is happening? We are drawing textures for my GBG game. I don't think I want to highlight that, because I guess it's, in my mind, it's just not recessed enough to really make as big of a change in the palette as we're seeing here. Dom, you might only make one square. Do you mean as in the way, because of the way it tiles? If so... No. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. I don't know what I did there. Ah, also we take a little bit away on those, don't we? So, okay, okay. All right, I need to think wisely about that. I also need to stop my laptop from locking because I can't see chat. Okay, so just 1 second to change my computer preferences. Doo-doo-doo. Desktop and screensaver, I guess. Remember to turn this on. Okay, it's going to do it after an hour, so I'll still have to wiggle the mouse every now and then. Oh, remove the mini square. I see what you mean. Thanks, Corpa, again. Be able to see the sand deposits nicely. True. Very true, Voxy. Hey, Cub. Ancient floppy disk symbols, yes. Is that how a shadow would work? Oh, it's breaking my brain. So the light direction is coming from over there, right? That's why that's being highlighted. Highlight. And then if this is carved out... I wonder how it would look if the fill of the carving was the same color as the rest of the tile. Oh. Oh. I don't know how I would achieve that. Oh, would I need to highlight the other side first? I did make these curved, believe it or not. Turns out this is very tricky to visualize. Definitely not that. I did make it unevenly rounded. But let me just see. That looks pretty good. I'm just looking up here. Obviously the shape is wrong. That does look cool. Does it look better than this? Yeah, I guess it does. Too much of a pattern. I know, I'm gonna shrink it down. I agree, peeps. Highlight bit next to the shadow. Right, yeah, it doesn't, does it? But I also made the shape wrong, so... Oops. I legit can't figure out what's going wrong on the outside here. All corners need to be the same, right? So... Oh no, Voxy, I hope you're feeling better soon. There we go. Oh, chat, sorry, I got there in the end. Extraordinarily round now. And I also need to make it either 1 pixel smaller or 1 pixel bigger for this tile. And I think it should be squarer. Hang on, Corpa. Let me see this idea through. I really appreciate the suggestion, but I just need to follow through on this because otherwise I'll get confused. Donuts. Ancient Egyptian donuts. Oh. I really shouldn't call it ancient Egyptian because it's not. It is not using any real, accurate inspiration from anything. Quite insensitive of me to say that. They're just ancient ruins. Oh no! Do I have an idea for my next project? Yes, I've got it very fleshed out. Oh, I know what's confusing me. Because this bit Yes. Okay, it should be... Oh, hang on. MASH logo. Lucky says, in this channel, the only culture we appropriate is the Picross game box arts. Yes, correct. That's it, isn't it? That is correct now. It wasn't fine, it was off-centered. There we go. Oh my goodness! Apologies, chat. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Pooh boy. Looks alright. Oh man, I'm so psyched to get this in GBG. Oh yeah, if I do... Okay, so if I do place it on one of the ones... If I place it on a non-raised tile, it doesn't fit. I did already know that. I don't know why I forgot. So that's quite a lot of the raised ones. But I wonder if maybe I have like one of the two be chipped. It might look a bit different. And also when there's sand covering a lot of this, it might also not feel like too much. Oh, hang on, let me just try one thing. Let me just see if it's just indented rather than the second fill as well. That already looks better, but I think what I might want to do is actually just chip the second one rather than get rid of it. Arch agrees, it seems. I'm ridiculously excited. You know what, chat? This moment right here of doing this texture, which in the grand scheme of things, like actual pixel artists would be like, okay, yeah, this should have taken you like 5 minutes. Is getting me so excited for Constructopia because there's going to be a lot of tile work like this. I don't mean tiles as in the repeating blocks of ceramic. I mean tiles as in repeating sprites in Constructopia. Hey, Sprite streams are back on the menu, baby. Okay. How am I going to chip this? So here, when something's chipped, it gets the black bit first. Okay, I'm gonna hide a disco in here. There you go, there's a disco. Oh, actually, it can't be a disco, I think. It looks like it's just a different shape. Chip it more. I know, I have a slightly different idea. Chip in! Audrey's not a fan of that personally. Yeah, I'm not convinced. Maybe we just stick with that and we'll chip some more of this one. Am I allowed to chip here? I suppose I am, aren't I? No one's going to tell me off. Being here. I can't control how much it copies RJ. Because it's just based on the resolution of the sprite. Right, gotcha. Thanks for explaining. Looks like a bee. The letter, not the insect. You can chip it wherever you like. It's your own little texture. That shouldn't be that dark, should it? I keep forgetting. Okay. I'm just gonna... go with this. What do you think? Okay, right? All in one. This still isn't doing it for me, though. Might just leave it as it is. Okay, that's it. That's the texture. Yeah, that's the texture. You won't be looking at this texture from this angle anyway. That is very true, Arch. But now let us save as, and we'll put this into new. We'll call it floor 1. And we have a look at our next thing, which is, oh, we still need to play with sand. So, hang on, we'll make a new layer. Is 3D Paint still full of spoilers? You've seen basically everything now. There's one model that's very early, but I'm gonna save those for Barbican streams. The reveal of those, which we're not far away from. Oh right, we just want tiled on the Y. Yeah. Model the tiles in 3D with Blender and render them as in GBG as textures. It's only a matter of time. When did that extra pixel appear? Get out of here, you. Oh right, I remember what I was going back to this one for. I wanted the correct yellow. Max, I apologize for that noise. I don't know why that just immediately filling the entire thing got me. Oh, it's on. Wait, what? Alright, we're missing one. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? There we go. Oh, hang on. The sand absolutely should not be on the same texture. Because I want to decrease the size of this so it tiles more often. And obviously if we did that, we'd get this. So the sand will have to be... But you know what? There should be like... Okay, wait, forget about it. We just need to do the sand as its own separate texture to begin with. Yep. 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 Billy, all will be revealed once we get to that stage of Constructopia. Hey, someone, welcome to the stream. It is going good today. It's going very, very good. Oh, yeah, I guess I should have some loose pixels, huh? That was an accident, but it did remind me that that is absolutely how sand behaves. And also, this should not that far. City importing via the IR camera. Can you imagine? Also, yes, I will be dithering the sand. I'm sorry whoever asked for that, because I didn't respond right away, but 100%. Then my take on the floor in Off Topic, it's almost the same. Oh, Renz, that looks so good. I love your greenery on it. So, so nice. Check it out on Off Topic if you haven't seen, chat. Try slapping the slabs on, see what it looks like this early on. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Greenie adds just a hint of Barbican to the floor. Mr. O says, everyone's asking Constructopia this, Constructopia that, but what we should be asking is how's the creator doing today? Mr. O, that was very funny, and I am doing very well. Thank you for asking. Also a slightly different shading with a bit of dithering, but it would have to fit with the rest of the textures. Yeah, that's going to be a challenge anyway, just as we go along here. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to necessarily trust myself with consistency here, but I am going to endeavor. I'm guessing I shouldn't just speckle these darker ones in. When you apply the tiled floor texture, can you try rotating it 45 degrees out of curiosity? Where? Oh, why is it not? There we go. Oh, you meant in GBG. Sorry. Understood. Also, look how good it looks when the sand is all... like, ignore the outer edge, but I just like seeing the sprites moving like that. Hey Movies XP. Oh yeah, where's Painter Dom? I was so on the back foot today. Not a Sprite. What do I need? What I need. Takes a long time to load up. Yeah, so I'm a bit nervous about how I'm going to dither the sand. I can't even begin to imagine how this will work. I guess I could do like a dithered fill and see how that happens. Here we go. Hey, there we go. Yeah, a dither brush. Dither brush would do it, huh? Which I know that this is not. Oh, there's a spray tool. Maybe I can just poor man's dither it. Spray width, spray speed. I'm not using my tablet today, Arch. I don't find it very useful for pixel art, but I might have to plug it in just so I can get the pressure sensitivity down. I think this is gonna look super ugly in game. Don't dither the sand, make sand dune like waves. That might be a good idea. I think that does sound like way too skilled for me though. Just try. Ah. Just draw another wave on top and fill it. Okay, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Dither be gone. Okay. Wish me luck. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, chat. Dither Be Gone is another Printo product as Voxy. You can see it for sure. Have an AI generate the sand. I strongly dislike this sand. But that's too bright. And that's too grey. That's really dark. Okay, let's leave it for the moment. Leave it just as a flat color for the moment. Honestly, I think that way looks better. Even though I don't like that color. That feels better to me. I almost feel like the sun is better off not shaded. We can do variants. We can have one or two. We can have two textures. I think since the sand is just a thin layer, it doesn't necessarily need to be shaded. There's no depth to it. Yeah. Hey, Dallas. Glad you're liking it. I'm not happy with the sand at the moment, but I'm trying to ignore it. Disco says, is that the GBG color palette? If so, who imported it into Sprite? It is the GBG palette, Disco. Maybe flat with some lighter specs. Yeah, maybe. You know what? Let me save it out. And, we'll have a little look. We'll have a little explore of it, in-game. In a bit. And one. Stylized Dither Fill Bucket. I don't remember what that looked like. That is that, isn't it? That's that. Yeah, okay. Well, we can forget about that right now, and we're going to move on to the columns. I think the shading was going the wrong direction anyway, probably. I guess I should do a version of this that is without the shadow at all, so we can compare and contrast. There we go. Do this. I'm going to call this Sand 1B. It's gonna be so fun doing stuff on the columns. I cannot wait to do this. I'm gonna need my tiles up to have a reference here. Welcome back, Toma. And for my own reference, I might on another window bring up hieroglyphs so I can see them in context, because I think there's like usually vertical kind of separators. Again, not that I'm really in any meaningful way pulling from existing things other than on a most cursory basis. So, new layer. And to begin with, let's bring in this as the solid color. Foxy says, this texture reminds me of the cursed food picture of a loaf of bread cut in half and turned into a sandwich. Is extraordinarily cursed. Okay, so for now, line separator. We may not go all the way to black here again. Let's just actually put that in. And let me check which is the longer of the two here. I guess the top one. 32. 31, yep. Then we need that at the top again. With the line tool, please. Okay. Oops. Oh, Picross! And then when we tile here, we only want to tile on the Y. And I want that chamfered edge look, which I think I am going to use brown for here. Okay. Then next, I'm gonna use this color. Sorry, actually, let's go here. Yeah, and then we're gonna go here. Okay. So, you just scribble on with this for the moment, and then grab this. This is our edge catching the light. And then this is our edge in the shadow. Is that correct? Yes, it would be, wouldn't it? And then within this... Oh wait, is this the track I need to skip? Hang on. I think I can't listen to this track anymore. I'm gonna talk over it while I'm here. I'm talking, please. Please, where is the track? I'm just gonna click anywhere for a second. Where's In the Wake of Doshin the Giant? There it is. Phew. Don't brum me. Oh, very good question from Lucian. Gummy says that was some good music. I love that music, but it gets copyright stricken up. Lucian with a great question. Did you play Mario Super Picross on stream because of the ad that inspired the Hall of Legends appearance? Or does the Hall of Legends look like it does because you played Picross on stream? No, not Polyphrase, I understand completely. I played Mario Super Picross because it's good. And I looked up the ad because I was interested to see how they advertised it. And then I just was so awe-inspired by the way that they represented it because it matched relatively closely to what my vision was. Remember that weird SNES logo? That should be a symbol too. What, just like the 4 little kind of like italicized buttons? Is that the one you're referring to? Hey, Chalupa. Still sounds like a chicken or an egg, but I guess that answers my question. The Hall of Legends, as it stands now, definitely looks like the way it does because of that ad. Absolutely. But I didn't play Super Picross because of Hall of Legends or anything to do with that. Guess I want this to be really round. I need to turn the tiling off for a second so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, okay. What? What? Oh, this is backwards, that's why. That's why I was getting confused. Hey, welcome to the stream. Okay, so now... that, and that. So that should now match on that side. Nice, Elia. I hope your build goes well. Now I need to replicate this in the opposing corner. I think I would first do... How many do I actually chunk into it? Oh, only by 1. I really like this track. Then... with this fella coming round. Yes, I think that's right. So let's check the... Oops. I need to round this one off the same. Sorry, I'm being a little slow here. This is, for whatever reason, incredibly difficult for me to figure out every time. So I just need to take my time on it, I guess. I suppose I only need to do it in one place, right? And then just copy the good one. Okay, so that should now loop correctly on the vertical. So this is going to be one block wide. So it's not going to tile horizontally, only going to tile vertically. And if we refer back to the original, wow, look how much deeper technically this one goes. Maybe I need to do the equivalent here. In fact, I'm going to get rid of that to prevent confusion for now. I'm focusing on this one. So I guess I need to push everything back like one extra color in depth. So I might just draw myself a little reference here for what's the deepest and what's the... lightest. So now I need to add an extra one, which I guess will be black here. And push everything back a little bit. Hey, King Monk. How much does a sprite cost? I think it's around, depending on whether you're getting it during a sale, I think it's somewhere between like $7 and $11. Somebody in chat can probably correct me. 20 USD. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. Still pretty pricey. Now everything that was that color, this color. Now everything that was this color goes to this color. And now we'd be able to put this here. But it's different on a... highlight, isn't it? It's the opposite way around, I think. But then I guess I also should Do this on the edges. Okay. Not the worst, I don't think. Some real Ace Bright heads in chat can probably tell me where I'm making mistakes on this one. So now the separation of the tile. What's up? I'm just not convinced about my shading here. So this tile's vertically on a column. Oh, grab the whole thing. That's okay. I think that's okay. I'm going to get started on the image within it now. Highlight a bit too thick. You reckon? I'm imagining that these are more like chiseled than the other ones are. Almost like the blocks in GBG when you don't turn off visibility. Hey, Pizza Power. Okay, I'm going to look at my image reference. Oh, yeah, okay, I've got an idea. Okay. I'm excited about this. Hey, Coastwood. Oh, I thought I had the line tool on. Okay, that's like a separator between the two lots of images. Two sets of images. And then I guess I need... maybe... let's leave it like that for now. And then I guess the chiseled bits themselves will be this darker color. You want to give it a beveled look, then you should make the same thickness everywhere then, because right now the top highlight is thicker than the rest. Is it? 1, 2, 1, 2. Because that's the separator between the blocks. Is there something that I'm missing about how I've implemented it? Move the pixel on the far right. I'm going to leave it for now just because it's going to make things easier to line up, but I understand what you're saying. I guess I actually need to have it like this, right? Oh, I thought it was that there was a gap at the bottom because of contrast. Oh, okay. No, it's here and here. So I think they are even. But maybe it's to do with the way that I've handled the highlight. I'm not very good at figuring out how to actually do that. Either way, I'm going to focus on the pictures for a little bit. Looking for something. I can't not do this. Chat, I can't see you for 1 second. I just got to copy a picture. That's too skinny for our funky pal, huh? Okay, chat, I can see you again. That's right, Arch. Weird seeing inverted disco. Can I do a little, like, side profile mousy? Like, kind of looking like the little, her mousy. Oh yeah, we do need to do a floppy disk, don't we? Also, I apologize, chat. I've been making lots of loud noises into the microphone today. Keep getting caught off guard by stuff. Oh, it's gonna have to be bigger than this. I mean, one big floppy disk, I guess. Well, disco is very small. I guess scale is not going to be something we're going to consider here. Oh, is it going to have to be even... Dojo purple. Let me get a real picture of a floppy disk up and see whether I can use that for inspiration. Because I was using the emoji floppy disk before, but it's gonna be huge in order to get the little metal bit, then the cutout, all represented in a single color. We've got the label sits within it. It's still gonna have to be thicker, isn't it? I know this is so wild right now. Wild looking. Oh yeah, maybe like a cut off the corner. That's it. Beep beep beep. Yeah, you are 100% right, Mr. O. Birds aren't as tall as people. Why didn't I think of that? Chalupa says, ancient scroll reads, disco poop emoji. Floppy disk. Man, I wonder what those intelligent and insightful things the ancients were describing. Is that the smallest floppy disk you could draw? I suppose in a way it should be the other way around. I gotta sort out that poop emoji. Okay. I'm also wondering whether that's maybe... Like, I kind of want to be a little bit rigid about sizes, maybe? So how many wide is this? This is square, isn't it? 8 wide, 8 tall. And disco is 8 wide and 7 tall. Oh, disco! Why is your character wider than... wider than tall? We could have Disco wearing a ceremonial hat. Is Babytown the home of the ancient Bosconian people? Definitely. I know floppy disks are old, but not that old. Disco wearing a Lego stud hat. Oh, Disco using ancient magic. Wow. Okay. What else should I try and draw? Wait, how did we get back here? Sorry, chat. Hang on. 135. Because this is the track I can't play. Banana. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Hello? Does that look like a banana? Ooh, an eye! Absolutely. That's a banana. Don't let nobody tell you that ain't a banana. I really like this song. We need the eyes together. Oh, the dojo logo, of course! Yes! I keep trying to do Mr. O's mustache and realizing it would be Completely impossible. Okay, hang on. Dojo logo looks like... let me see if I can remember. It's definitely wider than 8, I would say. So it's like... maybe... 4 at the top? No, it's got to be wider than that. This is fun. I'm trying to recall the logo. Like that? This is definitely not right. Oh, I think it's wider than that. I think that's not bad for a guess. It's definitely wider than that though, but maybe we'll have to shrink it down. Looks fine to Mr. O. Hang on, let me look at the server remote. Yeah, so it's twice that wide and twice, or and quite a bit taller. I think that'll do. Wow! Hey!
Super chat, sending positive vibes and virtual hugs to everyone.
Oh, Skunktronics, thank you very, very much for the $10 super chat and for the positive vibes and virtual hugs, more importantly. Skunk, thank you very much for stopping by, and you have just secured your place in the Hall of Legends once we get that up and running. So, thank you again. And positive vibes, right back at you. Mr. Rose says, man, I needed a hug, thanks. There we go. Everyone's happy. Alright, this is going down here right now. It actually annoys me that this is so much bigger than the other ones. I think Voxy did mention that when there's banana, there's bunny. I think we should have a bunny that just represents, like, all the bunny characters in the community. How many people are in the Hall of Legends so far anyway? I think it's maybe 3 or 4, Lucian. But I have a YouTube makes accessible a list so I can confirm that everybody who has super chatted gets in. Be the reason for a smile, quote, is the philosophy I try to live by every day, says Skunktronics. I think a very, very good philosophy. Look at this buddy.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu. Look here, Chalupa, I've got very few pixels to work with. Also, if I'm going to keep moving these around, I really ought to just put them all on one layer, so, one moment, please. This is meant to represent all the bunnies. It's not just Voxy. Okay, this will take a while, but it will be worth it. Save us time down the line. do it with these as well. Okay, so we're going to cut these and paste these onto a new layer. And then we're going to fill the holes left behind. So we can just move them around wherever we need to. There we go. Moving spheres for all the moving sphere characters. We'll get a rodent on there. Oh, thank you, Skunktronics. I love the little artist Dom emote. Yeah, Disco has to be inverted, because otherwise Disco would just be like a flattened T. Okay. Alright, now we have some freedom to move these around. Let's start thinking about how I'm going to place them. It's really bothering me that this is so big. Maybe we center it, and that will bother me less, and we kind of build stuff up around it and go break the kind of formatting a little bit. So like having it look like there's a story being told. You know, like I can place things closer together and shrink the dojo. Is it possible? Where's 8x8 on this? Okay, I can try. Let me just copy this a sec. Do a creeper face glyph. I could. Creeper faces are easy. Okay. Here we go. This is my effort to really trim down the dojo. Oh, I just realized my little, like, overlay on the YouTube player has the dojo logo. I'm using the floppy disk just as a reference for an 8x8 square. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Yes, the dojo was hewn out of a giant floppy disk, I guess. Okay, I think I have to break the rules just here. On 1 pixel, but it's definitely an improvement from the number of pixels that I was breaking the rules on last time. You know what? That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Could you give Mr. O a ring so all the eyes are represented? I was gonna do another eye, I think, someone, but actually I do like that idea of representing everything together. So yeah, we'll try to incorporate a ring too. Okay, we need that extra one. Yep. I'm 1 pixel taller than that. Disco, that's perfect. You were too short. You were too short before. I'm so happy. Chat dog hieroglyph. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. There we go. I was complaining. I was saying, why did Disco have to make a 7 pixel tall character? Oh, that's still too tall, isn't it? Also, let me get rid of the old dojo here. With Mr. Rose and my powers combined, we can perceive depth. Oh, I doubly cheated. That's 10 wide. That is so skinny now. I'm allowed to cheat for the centerpiece. Yes, this is the texture of the columns. Thank you for answering that, Arch. I also think we probably ought to try this with the paler color in here. That's better. I may have to take off Mr. O's hat. Which I suppose is fine, seeing as we're doing kind of hybridized representations here. Oh, a goblin! Yeah, I mean, goblins definitely have got to go in. Hang on, I think I can get a ring. Alright. The eyes in chat. Are you happy with this? We've got an eye, we got a ring. Mr. O is? Were the ancient Bosconian people cats or goblin cats? I don't know what a goblin cat would be. Give it a hat. I don't think I can fit in a hat. Let me see. That would be really nice to really combine you two. Oh yeah, there's definitely room for a hat. You're just not going to be floating. Okay, so look. This is all the humanoid. Make the hat float. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Let me just try a floating hat variant. But then it's a very flat hat. And it looks like very eye and eyebrow like. Which did you prefer, eyeballs? Flat hats are hats too, that's right. Looper. Lower the brim a pixel. Then it's going to touch the top. It's not going to be floating anymore. Personally, I think that's... Oh, no! No. I think personally what we had before was my preferred combination. Hats are just... Hats are just 3D rings for your head. Says JD. Now I'm not sure. Hang on, sorry folks. Yeah, we're going with that. Alright, all the humanoids represented. All the pixel. Oh, like this? You with one end block. Like that? It's so tiny. Bananas and bunnies are represented. Technology represented. We do need some goblins in here. We need some rodents. That is true. Mr. O's hat is tiny. That's too tiny. We're gonna go 2 pixels. And just accept that it's a little off. Okay, happy with that bottom row. Really liking it. Is this vaguely centered? How is 64 wide, isn't it? Yes. Hey, Fianchetto! Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. We are making some textures for my current game I'm working on that we are going to import. So we need rodent representation here. So I might start with my bunny rep. Flip horizontal. And then let's... Yeah, I don't know how to do Chalupa. Or something Chalupa-esque. No wizard cats yet. Well, I guess maybe we'll put a cat on the other side, because we've got the Bosconians that need representing. And pudding would absolutely fall under that. Hey, Skunktronics just got their variant copy of A-Sprite, very nice. Block of cheese should absolutely go up here as the centerpiece on the next row up. I'm just going to draw this to remind myself. This doesn't look like a block of cheese, but it'll be enough to remind myself. Okay. Rodent fans in chat, what do you think of the rodent representation up here? That's working for me. Where the exploding cowboys rap at. I guess, bunny number 2. Arch throwing a little bit of shade there. I think I made this as pointy as I could within the space that I've got, and as long as I could, and then this one as round as I could in the space that I've got. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, I'm gonna try a little goblin. Inner ear details. Yeah, I thought about that, but it would look like that. That's okay. Rodent ears 1 pixel shorter. Yeah, but then Arch, it doesn't fit the 8x8. Oh, that's good. That is very good, though. Oh, it's very perfect. I actually like the inner ear detail, too. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Also, yeah, how did we forget just to do the frog face in here as well? Okay, so I've got 2 thoughts about how we could potentially do a little goblin. We could go disco-esque as a baseline. But not quite disco. And then... oh, hang on, they need to be... we need ears, that's the thing. It looks like the face that would scream at you on the television in the original Animal Crossing. You know which one I'm talking about? It looks like clown representation, not goblin representation. But I can't go any slimmer because I want 1 more pixel for the ears. Is that a goblin? Not Freddy Killer says, what a joyous day for people who have money. This is not super chat related. Not Freddy. Mikey Pixels. That's like a Goblin King. There we go. Honestly, I mean, we'll have to wait and hear from JD. But I could buy that. The glitch goblin. It could be the, it could be, both the procrastination goblin and JD. I'm imagining like a crown on top. Disco. So here's the ears. And then there's a little crown. And then there's the eyes and the mouth or nose, you pick. But we need to move it because I don't want it to be too close to disco. Or disco representing a portion of the community. These are like, these are all the different representatives that came together for the construction of the Hall of Legends. Okay. I guess I could put Pogi in here. Oh, Pogi will have to be 3 wide. Oh, Skunktronics, I missed your message. Skunktronics said, if it's a Goblin King, you must name it Jareth. Oh, I do get that reference. We have a little goblin king over here on the hieroglyphs. Hello, Skunktronics. It's me, Jareth. I don't know how to do Pokey. Oh no! Oop! I didn't mean to draw it out. That's still a bunny. That's still a bunny. That's a good bunny. Feet pedals. Pokey's eyes are up here though, aren't they? Yeah, we got one floppy ear and one straight up ear. It's honestly better. Thank you very much. Who said it? Who said it? Bari. Thank you, Bari. Do 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 bop 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 bop. Oh, the rodent is also not. It's gonna be. This one's gonna be way harder. That's looking kind of mappy, honestly. Do 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 do. That's a little less cute. The big forehead, isn't it? Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, it shouldn't be that shape. So if I make Pokey a little shorter... How wide is Pokey? 7, that's fine. Move the left eye further to the left. I can't. It feels so wrong. Maybe make one of the ears bigger. That's a good suggestion. Like it's turned in. Move the eye back, move the eye back. Yeah, but Pokey's still got eyes, right? We still need to do... Herb says, oh hey, do you want people to donate yet? No! This is not for super chats. This is just a little Easter egg texture. This is the different people, representatives of the community put onto the hieroglyphs. So this is like all the bunnies. This is fruit. This is eyes. This is like vaguely human characters. Rodents. Inanimate objects. Goblins. Eyes under the top stick. Like this. And then make it taller. But we definitely need some curbs. Like that. That's too skinny. Skunktronic says, I'm the only skunking in this community. You're very welcome under the rodent banner. If you're willing. I can't make the top 2 bars wider. It's too long then. That'd be 9. Skunks aren't rodents, are they? Well, it's close enough. Erase the eyes. Okay. As you wish. Yeah, I know. This one's the hardest to do. Poggy's very difficult to do. Nice. Curbs are the next. All the many, many curbs. That didn't really look like what I wanted it to look, but I kind of love it. A skeleton with 2 Nerf blasters. I can't make it wider, it's already 10. I'm already cheating. I'm already super cheating here. I'm gonna be strict here. I'm gonna force myself. Oh, Disco sent a curb in the Discord. Oh wow. Okay, how wide is that though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like 10 wide again. But I'm gonna use that as a reference point at least. Okay, we can afford to be 1 wider now. Hey, Elite. That's okay. Sure, but Freddy Killer, remember, it can only be 8 by 8 pixels maximum. The arm's 1 or 2 higher. Maybe I need the face to be lower? This dude looks like Disco's baby. Oh, tall Kirby. See you, JD. Oh, I really lost my way on this one, huh? It's so close to Mogus. Is this like a curb to represent all the Kirby's? Exactly, yeah. These hieroglyphs are not necessarily like a single community member. They are trying to be representatives to include on the hieroglyphs here. And we've got lots and lots of Kirby's. Oh, hang on. Oh, that rocks, Disco. That rocks. Alright, Disco just sent me an interpretation of Kirby and it's so good. Is that your handiwork, Disco? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Base 1, 2. Is it too wide? It looks too wide. Oh no, it's still in. Nice. Yeah, I won't be able to read chat for a minute. Yeah, Disco's is just Disco, but I'm gonna say it's like a Disco's ancestor. Well, hang on now. That's not bad. That's different from what Disco sent. Wait, we still have 1 pixel to play with, right, on the width? Okay, with that power was combined, Disco. Oh, that's a Goomba now. Like a Goomba and a Space Evader. I'm kind of okay with that, honestly. Maybe I can make it 1 wider, seeing as I'm not following Disco's plan exactly. That's way better than what I drew. Yeah, there we go. Kirby! Kirby! This rocks! Okay. So now... I need to... Let me just grab this and move it down here. Ooh. Ah! Leave this down here for the moment. Never do the noise again. What do you mean? It's a perfect noise. I don't know how you could find it distressing in any way. This guy says it was surprisingly accurate. See? What a fake Kirby fan, Chalupa. I'm so happy with this one. And we've still got like 10 more we can put up here. So we're gonna put a wedge of cheese. I guess we do need a cat up here as well. Oh man, remember last time I tried to draw some cheese? That didn't go well, did it? How wide is this currently? 11. Oh, wrong layer. We need a frog. We need a cat. The cheese is going to represent both the concept of cheese and chalupa, I guess. Oh, if we have a... Okay, I think if we have a cheese and if we have the frog, then that's close enough. If you combine those things, you almost get to a chalupa. Where did you post the new one? Where did you post the... new one, Freddy? Or have you not posted it yet? Lucian says frog, you mean a turtle. Well, we need frog representation, and turtles are almost like frogs. RJ says technically I've got no representation currently. I'll put Sonic in here as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's just maths. Frog plus cheese equals turtle. Emoji. If I missed a message from you, Lucian, feel free to repost it. Why is a cheese wedge so hard to draw? Generic spaceship sprite. Oh yeah, I did see that one. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it after the stream. Happy to send that over. I think the cheese angle is a little off. Let me try to draw it again. I mean, we could go like straight on cheese wedge. Or we could do slightly offset cheese wedge. That's probably better than what I drew last time. Front-facing cheese. Yeah, I'm not convinced by my, not convinced about my ability to draw cheese right now. Let's maybe think about the next thing. Oh, I said a frog, didn't I? I'm gonna take the mouse as a basis. The rodent. And really frogify it. Pew, 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 pew. Pew. How did I make something that looked more like a mouse? This can be taller, can't it? Yeah. How many pixels do I have to work with this way? That is 8, is it? Dang. 8's not much, huh? Put the eyes where the mouse ears are, because frogs are like that. Oh yeah, frogs don't have ears. I forgot. Oh yeah, that's why it looked wrong. See you, Corper. I forgot that frogs don't have ears. Throw it at me. Okay, I'm gonna use Freddy Killer's frog, or not frog, Pogi design. Oh, I think that's the only change. What about that? To kind of imply eyes. Chat dog, chat dog. Wait, are we just drawing textures today? No. We'll be doing some stuff on the Switch as well. Old Pogi did look like a bell. You don't like these eyes? I don't like those eyes. IGC says, please stop accidentally drawing Disco. Disco's got a monopoly on the 8x8 sprite. Whoa, look at this. Oh, look at that. That's got a little bit of Ren's energy in there too. That can be our frog representation, I guess. Let's put a dog on the other side. So I think for that we'll start with mouse again. I feel that frog faces are more curvy. Okay, I will take that on board. Let me see if I can do anything about that. Kind of undone curviness. That looks like a Dr. Mario virus. I may have to come back to the frog. Oh, I suppose... Oh, hang on. I suppose if I allowed myself to offset it... then that could work. Okay, this is already better, I think. Oh man. Why is the selecting and moving being so weird? Yeah, that was definitely better. Ah, it's really tough. What if I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? What if that's our frog representation? Looks more like a frog. Eight by 8 is the max size allowed. 2 mousies. I'm gonna replace that one in a minute, Alia. Is this a drawing for the main hall or something else like a decoration? This is to texture the columns with Kerr. Boom. I think that's better. Hey, Red. Just... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try one more attempt at the frog, based on that shape. Is Disco wearing a diving helmet and doing the vacuuming? Oh, this is way too wide. What even is that? Nah, we're doing the upright frog. That's our frog. Right, let's do a dog. Arf, arf. Ooh. Arf. Some suggestions in off topic too. Oh, that's good. That is very good, Disco. I think that's a pretty good dog. I'm not drawing Disco. Oh, it could be one wider. Go on then. But you won't? Oh, that's a nice dog. Oh my god, I'm getting so many ads. Oh, that's a good frog! Mr. O, that's very good frog! It took me a while to see it, but it's a very good frog. That is way too many pixels, Scontronics. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. This is a fantastic frog, Mr. O. You see it, chat? Froggy eyes, froggy mouth. What is this texture meant to be? S not. It's a basically hieroglyphs on a column. That's a very good frog. I kind of liked my anatomical frog too, but I like this more. Yeah, GG, Mr. O. G'est of G's to you. Oh, even better, dog. Pretty happy with how quick I landed on a dog face there. Cheese, on the other hand, not ideal. What else do we need? Oh, a cat, but I don't want to do the cat on the same level, so let's put the cat up here. UFO, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oops. Oh, sorry, chat. I always press the wrong one there. Okay, I'm gonna put that up there just to remind me I need to do a cat. A UFO. I can definitely do a UFO in 8 pixels. I know this is gonna be too wide right now, I'm gonna shrink it. One, two, three, four, five, six. Six, 8, yep. Then I need to give myself much more width. Skunktronic says, honestly curious, out of all the games you played that were made by me, which was the most fun for you? Honestly, I've enjoyed many of your games, but it has to be your most recent submission, the guessing game. Because it was so fun to have chat involved. Oh, UFO would be way easier than it was, or it is proving to be. Looks like a cake. Whoa. That is not good. That is not good. See, like, if it was one wider, I feel like it gets very easy. Like, that's much more representative of a UFO than the thing that I had before. We can't go that wide. Too wide, though. And then if you bring it in like this, it doesn't really look like a UFO anymore. I guess I could do that. That's fine. That'll do. UFO from Space Invaders is actually massive. Interesting. Alright, I need to do a cat. Hmm. Hmm. Get rid of the whiskers for a minute. Maybe they stick out from the head less, and then the head should be wider. The base. I am going to do Sonic that can represent all of the hedgehogs. Yeah, that's a pretty good cat. It's a pretty good cat. This looks like I drew Miffy here, but yes, Chalupa Joe's that image is pretty good. 1, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 7. We're gonna experience a problem here, though. I suppose if I just do it like that, that's fine. Maybe without the ear fill. Where did you send it, RJ? Don't know where you sent it, RJ, sorry. Oh, I see it's above. I really like this representation of a bunny. No, I'm gonna try and draw my own Sonic in a sec. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7. That's a very good frog, RGC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and it's the right thickness. Yeah, I like it. We do already have our frog, though. Six, 7. Oh, it's hideous. This was meant to be Sonic. The frog isn't overhead. The frog is facing forward. There's the frog's pupils and big bulgy eyes. And then a big frog-shaped mouth. That was meant to be Sonic the Hedgehog, folks. Sonic fans delighted right now, I'm sure. Looks like a lemming. I might just be able to make a cute little... Look at it this way, okay. Okay. Before you start saying things like Sonic not looking so hot. Oh, we don't have a pig yet. That's a good shout, RGC. See it my way, okay? Here's the entire body of a hedgehog. There's the eye of the hedgehog, the nose of the hedgehog, the little tummy down here. Mm-hmm. Now it looks pretty good, right? Oh, Sonic! Full-sized hedgehog. I think that's okay, genuinely. Oh yeah, that's a really nice idea. Not says draw an infinity symbol, excuse me, to represent the people who aren't already represented. Good shout. Hey Voxy, I don't know whether Sav's still here. Do you prefer this bunny or this bunny? Bottom right bunny or top sort of left bunny? We also do need an apple. But apples, which I guess would be a lemon, right? Top one cuter. Me too. I'm not sure if Voxy's currently tuned in. We can wait and see. I might put wow! Wow! Oh my goodness, Disco's frog looks so good. It is animated, yeah, that helps, but it looks very, 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 very good. Hey, Superstar Studios Plush, I hope you feel better soon. Okay, chat, help me out. What do we still need? We need a pig. Still need a pig. What about the Flipnote frog? I tried drawing something... Wait, Flipnote's from the side, isn't it? That's kind of what Disco already drew. Oh, actually, hang on. "12 pixels wide. Can't get away with it." That's a good pig, RGC. Very good pig. It is Kirby. Well spotted, Superstar. Yeah.
Kirby! Thank you.
Box Bot 564
Hey.
$4.99 super chat. Sonic weirdly reminds me of from Kirby.
I don't know Mr. Frosty from Kirby. Oh wait, yeah, I do. Yeah, and I can totally see it. Good shout. Also, thank you very much, Bot564, for your $4.99 super chat. I really appreciate the support, and you have secured your place in the Hall of Legends once we start filling it up. Voxy says, wait, are there two bunnies? Yeah. I don't think you were here at the time, but I was asking, do you prefer this one or this one? We need bunny representation, and I don't think Saft is here right now. Alright, I'm not looking at chat for a second. I'm gonna just copy down this pig while I'm still thinking about it. Thanks, RGC, for this one. Oh, this is going to be confusing because I'm going to have to do it in inverted. Sorry, chat, I'm still not looking in case you're sending me messages. Oh, this is way too wide. Okay, I'm gonna look at chat. Like the top one. Yeah. Also, yeah, do not worry, Voxy. Top one. Okay. Get out of here, bottom bunny. More bunny, more like bunny. Nailed it. Someone's like, wow, what a sentence. Truly moving and powerful. Pig? Kind of. Wait a minute, pigs have ears! Wow, Disco, they're amazing! Oh, I could just watch that all day. That ain't a good pig in reverse. That's the issue. It looked great, RGC. It's just that I kind of had to do it inverted. This one looks good. I can only see like a little bunny inside it. What was I going to do in the center here? Oh, an infinity symbol. Thank you for the suggestion. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's as wide as I can go on that side, I guess. We already got our bunny down here. Is there a GBG palette for A-Sprite? There is. I'm using it now, and it's been posted a few times in the Discord Skunktronics as an image. I believe Voxy posted it fairly recently, but I'm sure if you were to ask around, you'd be able to get it sent your way. Oh, better Sonic, but it's 9x9. Ouch. This is 9 as well. 9 is such a better size for so many things. Oh, yeah. The cheese is not done, Chalupa. I think I'll allow myself 9 on this because it's a centerpiece one. No, I must be strict. Welcome back, Dallas. Oh, that's a great Sonic, RJ. It is definitely too big, though. Holes in the cheese wedge. That doesn't seem like it would work. News to me. Wow, who knew an infinity symbol would be so hard in 8 pixels? Really easy. It's really easy small. Really easy small. I guess I just keep it small. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Oh no, what mode am I in? Always scares me when I do that. The GBG eyes. Okay, what if we what if we did what if we had the eyes, the GBG eyes, be the infinity as well? Nice little little combo there. I think that would work. Very fitting. Toma, you are represented under the Sonic up here. Seen as you are Tails. Also, I guess you could be represented under the rodent here, seeing as you are also Tails. Hey, Fishy Films. Yes, note on, I specifically made it the GBG eyes. Billy, there you are. All the Kirby's represented here. Turn Dom face for 8x8 reinforcement. I guess I could go in the top slot. Move the cheese over for now. Foxes aren't rodents, I believe. It's close enough. I mean, there's a cat too. Foxes are basically just cat rodent dogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, that's big as these can go, really. Let's copy the floppy. Don't copy that floppy. I'm gonna copy that floppy. And then... Wow, trying to fit a face inside here is gonna be nigh impossible. Unless I just do like... like that. I guess that works because it could also be like... it could also be yellow ball. Last slot can be tutor. Oof. I would love to. I think it would be very, very difficult though. Lucine says, quote, skunks are rodents, quote, foxes are rodents. I don't think that word means what you think it means. Okay, this one's gonna go centered. Make tutor by copying the frog sprite and going from there. That's true. By the way, cheese is not finished. I know I need to work on it. Tutor. Boy. It's gonna be so difficult because I want to do the frames of the glasses, but then there's nothing, there's no room left for anything else. Hang on. Let me steal these. Okay. It just looks like the frog though. That's so bad. Can't do tutor, I'm sorry. Why is Voxy trying to do Sonic? I've perfected Sonic up here, it's flawless. Yeah, I think RJ's Sonic at 9x9 is fantastic, but it is breaking the rules. Okay, let's focus our attention on the cheese. In before Voxy makes like a flawless 8x8 Sonic. Okay, that's fine as a piece of cheese. Let's do it off topic. That's really good. Actually, that's a very good Sonic. Small heart emote, I would totally allow you to use it here. That would be a perfect centerpiece, Kerr. Let me see what I can do. This is yellow ball. This represents all big heads. Thank you, it's perfect, Whale. Very proud of it. Now that the cheese has holes in it, it's kind of hard to distinguish the edges in it. Yes, it is. But it's fine, it does the job. This is looking fantastic. Oh, Mr. O maybe has a cheese suggestion. I'm trying to picture it. Hang on, let me get rid of the existing one. I really appreciate the help here, Mr. O. I feel like everyone's posting their own artwork, but I really need ones that are... I think the cheese is especially tough. Oh, is it too tall? Maybe I just positioned it wrong, let me see. Also, chat, I can't see you at the moment because I am copying the cheese. This is a much better cheese already, I feel. Okay, chat, what do you reckon? This cheese or this cheese? I think it's a pretty instant win, right, for this cheese. Billy says, "Wahaha, it's Alario time." New cheese is far better. Yeah, I agree. No contest. Oh. Defeated. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, we have one valid slot left. Oh, yeah, no, Disco posted a really good chalupa. I wanted to put the chalupa in. But we're gonna have to juggle some other stuff around. Three, four. I guess we put the cheese in the middle. You would, RGC. However, I'm asking people to wait until the Hall of Legends is finished. Just for my convenience, quite honestly. Yes, if you sent a super chat now, you would be counted towards the Hall of Legends, but it's easier for me if you hang fire. There we go. Oh yeah, I think we do need to kind of fix the frog, or the pig here. Also, I think we should shuffle things around so we don't have 3 of the kind of line-based ones rather than the fill-based ones together. Yeah, this is not really working. Oh, Arch, you're very, very far behind on the stream. You might want to squidge forward in the, Oh, Mr. Rose sent a suggestion for the pig. Oh, Elite's little heart suggestion's very good. Where's your pig suggestion? Mr. O, I didn't see it. Huh, I didn't see that at all. Hang on. I like that cheese. I like the cheese we've got here. Okay, I'm gonna move. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I see it, Mr. I don't love it, but I don't know whether or not we've got a better option. Please change the Sonic. Vox is so cool. It is incredibly cool. I'm not going to change it. It's incredibly cool, and I'm not going to change it. Oh, I wish I had a bit more room to move stuff around now. Dom is too proud, getting I'm not using Mad Dash vibes. This is a really cute hedgehog. This isn't Voxy, this is all bunnies. Okay. Let's move some stuff around a little bit. So let's put Disco. Up here. And this down here. And this up here. And this here. And then Disco here. There we go. I think that's done. What's row 2 column 5 supposed to be? Dog? I think that's a pretty good dog head. Fill the empty space with dots and lines. You mean like just sort of around? We have dogs in the community. I guess chat dog. Really no dogs, huh? Is the left of the bunny a banana? Yeah, it represents fruit. Really small symbols. This goes bunny art. Ah, it's such a good bunny. That's also a great Kirby Voxy. It represents apples, exactly. Can you give us at least another color in between? No! I'm strict about it. 32. 32. Oh, is that the last track in this playlist? Hang on. What I want. Oh, advertisements. Sorry, chat. It says, Dom hovering over a head, empty playlist for a solid 5 seconds killed me. Like he was contemplating, but head empty. Ah. That's a nice suggestion, someone. Yeah, maybe. Let me just dot some things down and then I'll decide. I don't know whether I necessarily know how to do like appropriate symbols here in a way that will look oh, we still need to look at this pig. Oh, hang on, I can see something here. Aluminium. Is that a pig? In this week's episode of Is That a Pig? That's a pig! That's a pig. Kind of looks like a very happy dog, but it's a pig. Voxy live in 30 minutes. Yeah. That's a pig. Aluminum. 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 I'm moving this poor UFO all around. Suppose it makes sense. I love this wall too, someone. I like the pig with the face 1 pixel down. It looked like it had teeth there. I agree, but it... Might be better. Left of disco is a pig, yeah. What song is this? Endless Ocean, Blue World, 9-Ball Island Night, Celtic Woman. Oh, look, I just noticed we've got some weird spacing going on here. Last pixel should sit there on all of these. Coming in too much on each of those. There we go. And then these need to shuffle about in a similar manner. Oh. I kind of need to move this Goblin King somewhere. Turn grid for a sec. How do I do that? Arch? See you, Toma. I guess it's in view. Oh yeah, sorry. I haven't done any importing yet, Renz. By the way, here's the representative of all frogs in the community. I'm sure you'll be interested to know. Happy with this bottom one. I feel like this row okay, here's what we could do. Here's what we could do. We could remove Chalupa from here, just momentarily. We could put the rodents up here. We could put Chalupa down here and flip horizontally. And then we could remove Disco momentarily move the floppy disk up there, reposition it in a second, and paste disco here. Then we've got the, like, silhouettes line. Control and this to toggle on and ice off. Nice, thank you, Arch. Gonna leave it on for the minute. So then we've got all of the silhouettes, and then I'm going to remove the cheese for a second and move this to the center, and then I'm going to move this here, this here, and then paste the cheese next to this. Then we've got cheese next to the rodents. Hey Supersus, thank you very, very much for 9 months as Video Dojo Plus channel member. And then we've also got the smaller ones up here. And I guess technically the eyes should be on this side, but for now let's leave them there. That's looking okay, I'd say. All the silhouettes together looks weird. I sort of agree, Disco. I just don't know how else to manage it. I guess I could swap these two with the eyes and the UFO. Silhouettes together feels like a story. I mostly agree. We've kind of got a weird number of them. That's almost the big problem right now. If we got rid of one, which I'm not going to do, don't worry, or we added one, we made something else a silhouette, it would work a lot better. I can't believe how long I've spent on this texture. I literally have like... It is a Chibi-Robo song. I guess I could just do this. Banishes disco. And then I'll move the pig and the dog down here and put Chalupa and goblins up there. And I think that will probably find the balance now. Edit. Cut. Oh no. Okay. It's a risky maneuver. The looper is intact. I repeat. The looper is intact. Oh wait, I also need to move... That's looking better already. You better not forget to review a banana today. Okay, I need to stop on this because otherwise I will not have time to review a banana. Stop sending Chalupa to the void. But everyone's good. That's looking a lot better to me. Let me save this before anything happens. Oh. Nodon asks, are the 3D models going to be 3D models in-game in Constructopia? No, they are going to be sprites. I can talk about that at a later date. Could I give you a quick rundown on what everybody symbolizes? Absolutely, Renz. Okay. Frogs. Infinity and the GBG eyes. Pixel people. And disco, of course. A UFO for both aliens, purple UFO, and aliens. A hedgehog for Sonic. Chalupa Joe for turtles and burrito fans. A Goblin King. A face for Yellow Ball and face havers. Cheese. The cheese. Rodents. Pigs. Inanimate objects that are also characters, such as Pogi. A floppy disk. Kirby for all the Kirbys. Dog. Cat. Eye for someone and Mr. O. The dojo. Fruit. And bunnies. Okay, I need to very quickly do some symbols because I need to do a banana review before Arch arrests me for more banana-based lies. In fact, I'm not gonna have time. I'm gonna have to leave this like this. I literally will not have time. Maybe I should put these on the Arduino as they stand. And I'll banana review while it's printing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I need to think about this. Yes, thank you someone, I have not forgot. This will be a temporary import for now. Get out of here, old textures. Gone. Okay. So I need to go into new. I also need to grab the GBG texture builder and choose a file. New floor. Dithering off. Generate. Download. Choose file. Sand. Generate. Download. Choose file. Sand. Generate. Download. Choose file. Column. Generate. Download. Take me to my downloads. Grab these. Throw them in here. Eject it. Perfect. Switch back to the switch. And no Voxy. No Voxy. Arduino percent run. Okay, I need to put the SD card back in. That would help. Okay, card back in. Arduino plugged in. Button pressed. Perfect. Okay. Arduino percent before game percent. While that's doing that, let me get my HD webcam turned on. It's going to be the first time an Arduino appears in a banana review. I think ever, we can safely say. Back camera turned on. Start. Hang on. I can probably do something very clever here. Oh, hello. Copy this. The switch. Paste it in. Okay, this is for sure is one layout. Wait, what's up with the Arduino? Oh no, I messed it up. Okay, one sec. I think I knocked the mouse. Rip. Thanks, everybody. Alright, let's try again. I was on my PB. Can't believe it. Okay. Alright, here we go. I have a very exciting banana review for everybody today. Long overdue. Not only do we have a nice new banana from a fresh batch, but we also have one with a sticker. Look at that little frog. I could have used this sticker when I was trying to get my 8x8 pixel frog texture going. Great color on this banana. Very little green. Very little bruising. Probably a little underripe, if I was to guess. Tiny bit of damage up here, but I don't think it's going to affect things. Let me get it peeled. Yeah, this is a special Wren's branded banana. Great peel. I'm not going to get the cartoon peel of 3 individual strands, but I'm perhaps going to get the even better 4-strander. Very good. Okay. I'm taking my first bite. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Chat, this is a very interesting one. Not as flavorful as my last 3 reviews. But it's got a kind of coffee vibe to it. Now, only a real banana sommelier, or whatever that word is, would know what I'm referring to there. So, yeah. Less sweet, more kind of earthy, definitely a hint of coffee. Kind of like nutty, or even, dare I say it, kind of like a little bit of bean flavor there. This is a good banana. This is a banana for a discerning banana eater. Am I a discerning banana eater? Not really, I'd prefer one that was just sweet, I suppose. That's a very distinguished banana. A kid wouldn't like this banana. This isn't a Happy Meal banana, is what I'm saying. Also, for those keeping track, this was like a 10-biter. What about children at heart? Could I like this banana? Of course. A little dry. A little dry. I wish I had some water. Thankfully the stream is ending soon so I can get some. Okay. So on to the review. I guess I'll put the banana peel in frame, so you're not just seeing... Unique flavor. 2 points for that. Got a sticker, an extra 3 points for that. Lack of bruising, 1 point. Dryness, lose a point. Good peel, 2 points gained. I think that's a 7-point banana right there. Would it have tasted better salted? Honestly, yeah, maybe. That's a 7-pointer right there. But it's rainforest certified. Okay, so 0.5. 0.5 extra. 7.5 banana right there. There we go. I hope it was worth the wait. Also, I definitely have clickbaited again because I'm not gonna have time to show Barbican. See you, Chalupa. Thanks for hanging out. It's printing the dithering as a separate texture. That's fine. I did 2 versions. So we shouldn't need to worry. Oh, tune! Honestly, a perfect fit. I need to bring the volume up on this one. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, everyone does call it Barbican. Elite says, it's so weird to see how Arduino draws. Yeah. Good old Ardy does draw in a very fascinating way. See you soon, Voxy. By the way, just as usual, everyone will be automatically redirected to Voxy's stream. We're going to do a polite raid at the end of this. It will be Voxy's first episode of his Game Percent series. We had the pilot episode before. It was really, really fun. If you want to see more GBG dev, I highly recommend you head over to Voxy's stream after we finish here. We've got about 5 minutes left. We'll get these textures printed, get them connected up. But I did sadly mismanage my time, so we won't be able to look at Barbican again. AKA, its real name, Constructopia. But if anyone's got any, sorry, Mr. Rose comment made me laugh. If anyone's got any questions about Constructopia, I'm happy to try and answer some. Some stuff I might need to be a little bit cagey about, but most things I can talk about now. Wouldn't the Arduino draw faster if it could draw vertically as well? Maybe, Renz. I suppose that's a question for Bori or for Scrubs. I don't know. Who is not Dom? Honestly, the conversation in the Constructopia topic, you guys nailed it. You basically know who that character is. Archer's Barbican cheering. Constructopia boos. Which of the original characters of yours is your favorite? That's basically an impossible question for me to answer someone. And I also think my answer probably changes at different times. I was reminded today of Dolly and Rocky. Rocky and Dolly. They rock. I love their story. Why was it called Barbican? Okay, that's a good question, Whipper Gamer. The code name, Project Barbican, stemmed primarily from the name of a place in London called the Barbican Estate and Barbican Centre, which was a big construction that happened right after the Second World War. It's really unique in how big of a space was completely transformed by the construction. It had mostly residential, but it also had like a gallery and a library, a school, a theater, cinema, shops, and it's one of my favorite places in London. And it was part of what inspired the idea of having the game just kind of take place in a chunk of a city in terms of what you can recreate, which is obviously very handy given the limitations in GBG. Any other questions? Yeah, there's two characters that I mentioned names for earlier today. So I will give you, because I've already given the names, I'll give you something else, Mr. O. In case you didn't realize, the other green-haired character is Shooter's younger brother. I will say that confidently now. And tentatively, that character's name is Real. And the other character is tentatively called Micah. In a nutshell, how does town sharing work? Lots of folks have kind of already landed on it too. But it will be a system where the placing of certain buildings in certain spots will have numbers that correlate to them, so that could be like a encoder or a value that you would then put into your game. I don't think that will actually be represented as numbers. I think it will be represented somewhat like a QR code system if it's cheap enough to do. But who knows? Maybe it will just be like something, I don't know. A kind of code system. Okay, this is on all faces. So is that... Oh my goodness, it's half past. Okay, folks, we're just gonna look at that and then I need to go. It looks very good. It looks extremely good. See you, folks. Stay tuned. Voxy's Game Percent stream is starting now. I can't plug in the floor, I'm sorry. I'm gonna wrap up. See you, everyone. Have a great time in Game Percent.